We are. Oh, we are, we are, we are, we are, we are, we are. I don't even know this stream is live, but welcome. It's live, okay. It's now saying it's live. Hello, Ahill. Welcome to the stream. We started this stream chaotically, guys, as we always do, because half the time when it starts streaming, it doesn't tell me it started streaming. So I have no idea if it's streaming half the time. Where's my TV remote? Also, it's live. Okay, thank you. Right, I'm just going to turn the TV down a bit. It's a little loud. I woke up at 4 for fasting. Oh, cool. Yeah, we had a lot of people on the stream that's doing that at the moment. Right. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, since it's Ramadan. Yeah. A lot of people are going to be fasting. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge... I mean... Oh, pardon me. Because Ramadan's Islamic, guys, isn't it? Yeah. Thought it was. Yeah, it is. I always want to know, though. I've always wanted to know how that came about. I've always wanted to know, like, how fasting started. I want to know how all of that stuff started. Like, there's traditions in the UK there's traditions in the UK. I'm like, I wonder how that started. Iceland people have to fast for 22 hours. Yeah. People in Iceland have to fast for 22 hours. I wouldn't have thought that. But then Iceland is not really a country that you would think. Iceland's, it depends where it is, but Iceland is obviously a country very north. Like, Iceland is a country that's literally... Iceland is like 1,000 miles north of the UK. Oh, a new book. Yes, it comes out next month. Yeah, Iceland is like how far is Iceland off the UK? Iceland, UK, distance. Yeah, Iceland. Yeah, Iceland is 1,800 miles off London, but it's 500 miles off Scotland. Yeah, so it's a very northern place. But I wouldn't have thought, based on what you said there, Aho, I wouldn't have thought Iceland. I wouldn't have thought Iceland was massive for being Islamic. I wouldn't have thought Iceland wouldn't have been a massive for in Islam, just because of where Iceland is. Yes, yeah, I would say it's a very small population because Iceland still has a lot of Nordic stuff because Iceland was Viking for a very long time. Damn, you just 8 subs. Hello, Tiger Boy Bluey. I'm playing Legacy Constant, maybe a few hundred people. Well, yeah, the population of Iceland is tiny. Iceland's population is... There's not a lot of people on Iceland. The population of Iceland is literally 389,000 people. Yeah, the population of Iceland is... the population of Iceland is 389,000, and literally the most And the surprising bit there about Iceland, guys, is half of the population of Iceland live in the city of Reykjavik. If well, it's going to exceed 400,000 in the next. They reckon the population of Iceland will be 57. The population of Iceland will be 500,000 by 2040, they reckon. But at the moment, it's only 389,000, which 389,000, that's like the population of... There's cities in the UK with higher populations, which is crazy. Oh, shit. I've lost my screen. I've always wanted to go to Iceland. I have always wanted to go there. How do you say that? Yeah, Vinland was in what is now America. So... Oh. My state, Hyderabad, from India, has more people. But yeah, India's population, though, is ridiculous. So they're definitely going to have more people than Iceland. Because the population of India is like... the population of India... is literally what the human population globally was 200 years ago. I mean, city. Yeah, I mean, London. The population of Iceland is literally... We've got towns in the UK that have 100,000 people living there. But Iceland, 389,000 people. London's got a population of 9 million. Reykjavik. I only know it's Reykjavik because Everton used to have a player, an Icelandic player, and that was how he pronounced it, Reykjavik, or Reykjavik. I think it's Reykjavik or Reykjavik. Yeah, the population of London is 9 million. But then you've got some cities in the world now that have populations of like 25 million, like Tokyo. You're 38 tennis balls tall. It's 1 degree. Is that in Fahrenheit, Hill, or Celsius? Because America always used Fahrenheit, whereas because Fahrenheit was a British measurement used back in the 1700s, but the UK doesn't use Fahrenheit anymore. No, it's not Celsius. Yeah, it's about similar for me. The UK right now is like 1 to 3. Although it is milder at the moment, guys. So it depends how cold it is, though, guys. So right now it's not actually that cold. Right now for me it's like 8 degrees. It's like 8 degrees Celsius for me right now. So I'm literally in a short sleeve t-shirt. But how are you? I'm really good, Nathan Clark. How are you? Well, that is the UK population. The UK population is about 69 million. But that's official documents. But because of things... The UK population, you don't know what the UK population... yes, we do. I do call it secondary school because I'm British. Hello, Gabriel Borgleden. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I call high school secondary school because I'm British. Because you go to primary school, which is your first school, then you go to your second school. You do have middle schools in the UK. You do have like primary, middle, and then secondary in some places, but most places in the UK. I wish I was at the UK for my holiday. The UK, guys, is probably the greatest country in the world in that regard. The UK is one of... to as a place for a holiday, the UK is one of the nicest places in the world for holiday. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. So, what age would you start middle school if you're American? Is there fun places in the UK? Every area has its fun place, Sean Ezra Majimban. Every area has its fun place. So, you go, if you're, say you go to, say you go somewhere in America, for example, most Americans probably go to Florida, don't they? Where it's warm. Or you've got, if you go to the really warm places, like if you're in Europe, you go to Spain on holiday. If you go to British people tend to go to Spain. Not all British people. About 12 years old. Now the UK, you do primary from 4 to 11, secondary from 11 to 16. Well, they're not two schools in one. Because we leave school earlier in the UK. In the UK, we leave school earlier. We finish at 16. We finish at 16, then we go off to college from 16 to 18, then most people go to uni. But on that regard, you can. It's an interesting one, yeah. Spain. If you go to Spain, like in Spain, all you've got is the warm weather and the beaches. Like what the UK do, the UK have, holiday parks. The UK have holiday parks everywhere. On the coast, on most of the coast, the UK have holiday parks where they have like water parks, theme parks, everything. Like, it's not just, is there anything fun to do in the UK? Every place has its fun part. So, for example, I went on holiday in October when it was quiet. I went on holiday in late September last year for 2 weeks. I walked up a mountain that was beautiful. I walked up a mountain. I walked up a mountain. I did a tree roller coaster, guys. This tree roller coaster I went on to, it goes 25 miles an hour. She now, The Darkest Day, Intense Flames in the background. Yes, that book comes out next month, guys. You can pre-order the ebook version on Amazon at the moment. If you want to buy a proper version, when does Britain start school? Where you start school when you're 4 years old, and then you finish school when you're 16. No. Why is my computer playing up? Yeah, sorry, that's my mum shouting at my sister. I mean, after summer break, September, you start. September, summer break, or as we call it, the summer holidays. The summer holidays in the UK are a lot shorter than the American holidays. Summer holidays in the UK are only 6 weeks. If you're in school in the UK, you finish in late July and you go back in early September, so you have like 6 weeks. Hello, alien. Welcome to the stream. I changed my profile picture again. Cool. Welcome to the stream. I was just asked the difference between American and British schools, and I said the only difference between an American and British school is that we finished 2 years earlier, and we don't have as long as summers. Literally, in the UK, guys, we have 6 weeks off. How rare is it to snow in the UK? It's not rare. It's not rare. It's not rare to snow in the UK because we are a northern European nation. We are a northern country. It's not rare to snow in the UK. British school or UK school. British school and UK school are the same thing because it's called the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Yeah, but the way you sum it up, though, it never snows in my country. Um, yeah, it depends though. Are you from a warm country, Sean Ezra? Are you from a warmish country? There are countries which are warmer. Yeah, that is actually like saying that is. I agree, Aho. That is like that is true. Yeah, if you're from a warm country like Malaysia, yeah, it's not going to snow in Malaysia because it's warmer. Malaysia's like on the. Isn't Malaysia on the yeah, Malaysia's like near the equator, so Malaysia's a tropical country, so it's never going to snow in your country, no, because Malaysia's a tropical country because it's near the equator. It's near the equator, so a typical so Malaysia has hot weather all year round. It has hot weather all year round, 24 to 32 Celsius. The annual temperature around 27 Celsius, so yeah, it's never going to snow there. Want to check out my cool Minecraft videos? We can do. Hello, Yogesh. Welcome to the stream. I'm American. You're not. You're not. You're not, Nathan. You're American. That's not how that's done. I'm American, Irish, Scottish, German, Russian, Japanese, French, British, Italian. You're not. You're only one of those. You're whatever country you were born into. That's not what your nationality is. That's what your ancestors or your parents were. You can't claim to be those. It's an interesting one. That's mainly an American thing. Americans tend to claim they're English, Scottish, Irish because their ancestors were, which isn't actually true. Because when you look back in 100 years' time, you'll just be called or your ancestors will be your people descended from you will be called American. If you're born in America, guys, you're American. You're not every nationality that your parents were. It's like, for example, I'm English, but there's a strong chance that one of my ancestors may have been Welsh. But I can't claim to be Welsh because I'm not Welsh. There's a strong chance one of my great-great-grandparents could have been Welsh. But I can't claim I'm Welsh because I'm not. They might have been Welsh. That's like being American for about your book. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I want to break 3, Joe's name on Discord. Yeah, it was because this guy was doing my head in. This guy who watches my streams was doing my head in because he kept on pinging me in my friend's server, so I changed my Discord name to I want to break 3. I want to break 3, God knows I want to break free. I've fallen in love from the first time. This time I know it's for real, and I want to break free. Sorry, it's a Queen song. 2 is a prime number. Yes, 2 is a prime number. Not very good at maths, guys. Never been very good at maths. Yeah. Oh. How long is spring break? Spring break. Well, no, we have a in the UK. You have a holiday every couple of months, so they do half terms. So like a week. So you have in the UK you have 6 holidays throughout your whole school year. You have the Easter break and the Christmas break, which is 2 weeks, which is both 2 weeks. You have the 6 weeks holidays, which is the summer, and then you have like 2 weeks in other spots. Yeah, the winter holidays. So the winter holidays is 2 weeks. The Easter holidays is 2 weeks, and then the half terms are like 1 week. Which I think they're about to hit a half term at the moment. So schools have 6 terms. Yes, is it. This is the academic one for this year. So in October, so at the end of October they had the October half term. Then you had the Christmas holidays, which covered from the 22nd to the 9th of January. 22nd December to the 9th of January. Then you had the February half term, which literally was last week. Then you've got one in March for Easter, so that's 2 weeks, and then you have one in May. Then you have one towards the end of May and the start of June. And then you have 6 weeks of school from when you go back in May in at the end of June to literally the end of July, where you have 2 weeks off at the end of July, and then you have the entirety of August. That's how it works. So basically you get 6 holidays a year. What about Christmas break? Yeah, Christmas break's 2 weeks. I guarantee if you add up, if you guys get what I mean, I guarantee if you guys add up how many extra days you guys get off in America than the UK, I guarantee that adds up to 2 years. I guarantee that adds up to 2 years. So because the UK has smaller summer holidays, I guarantee if you add up how many months the US gets in return, it probably adds up to the same amount of time that UK children spend less time in school. Because the UK finished school 2 years earlier at 16, but America has longer summers. So I guarantee if you were to add them up, it would be... Hello Bluey, welcome to the stream. I guarantee if you were to add them up, it would be a similar thing. It would be the American summer holidays probably add up to 2 more years than the UK ones. Why do you need 2.5 months off though? Why do you need 2.5 months off? Like, I don't get that one. That's a lot of time. Oh. Right, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm going to do something different in a minute. Where? Hello Sonic, welcome to the stream. Kids think score is boring. Well, it's not boring, it's actually very useful. Sonic sell his channel? Oh, why? Why would you sell? I don't get why people sell YouTube channels. That's interesting. I suppose if you need the money. This is not Sonic. This is not Sonic, but the channel's called Sonic. That should be the name. Sonic, not Sonic. That should generally be the name now. Sonic, not Sonic. Mr. Toxis. Totally not running on 0 seconds of sleep. Yeah, that's not a good thing though. That ain't a good thing, running off no sleep. I should know, guys. I once went a day and a half without sleep. I once went about 36 hours with no sleep doing some stuff. And guess what? My brain was rattled. No, it didn't, but it wasn't rattled, but It was exhausting. I was exhausted at the end of it. You could running off no sleep for 1 day is fine, but eventually it builds up, and then eventually you do just crash out. We've got a lot of people coming on this stream so far. Oh, interesting. Hello, welcome. I mean, fair enough. That's a good businessman. But it's just me. Do you fall asleep to horror movies? I watch films to go to sleep, but I don't fall asleep watching films. I have done it occasionally. I don't know how you can fall asleep to a horror film though. I missed him, yeah. I don't get how you can fall asleep to a horror film. That would keep me awake, if anything. It's not dumb. It's not dumb. If you don't want it anymore and you're not motivated and you think somebody could get motivated. Why would, but why would someone give offensive language? If you get what I mean, why would someone give offensive language? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I'm eating a can of Pringles, guys. I'm eating some prawn cocktail Pringles. Right. I don't know well. Can I have some? Yeah, let me just pass it through the screen. Do you like arson pinging you? Of course I don't. If it's something normal, like Acclamative Joe, how are you? Yeah. But half the times it's really random stuff, Dr. FFFIFU. It's really random stuff. So like 12... So he messaged me 12 times last night. So I've received 12 times last night. So why is she talking like you? Like you, Joe. Ping. Then he's pinged me at Clint Joe, hello asshole. Then he's messaged me again. Ping. Since I listened to the prayers of the devil, I demonic anointing. You're now damned. At Clint Joe. So he's pinged me twice there. Then he's pinged me again. Then again, so yeah. Yeah, the guy. You're popular. Well, no. The guy who's trying to get under my skin, FFFIFU. That's what he's trying to do. That's what Arson's trying to do. He's trying to get under my skin because he's trying to see what I'll do. I think he's hoping that I'll snap and then he'll have a screenshot to prove that I'm a bad person. But I'm really hard to piss off, guys. I'm really hard to piss off. And it's something that I'm really good at. I'm really I'm very hard to piss off. And yes, that's what he's trying to do. 100% I know that. He's trying to test to see if he can get a... Dude, look in Deceptor's Discord. I know. And then, yeah, so he just responds. He responds, but he won't do it. It's crazy. But which is why, if you've noticed, my server's now nice and quiet though. So now I have his Discord. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. My nose is so itchy. Basically, what's happening, Marcel, is a guy in my friend's Discord server who I booted out of my Discord server for being really annoying. He was trying to get under my skin because he's hoping that I say something cruel to him, and then I think he just wants to use that to post it on YouTube and say, "I'll clam it if Joe's mean." After you ban him. Well, yeah, I banned him because, not gonna lie, I've been bullied for over 4 years. That's really sad to hear. I was bullied when I was younger as well. I was bullied when I was younger for everything, so of course you can tell us a story. Yeah, it's really sad to hear, Bluey. Like, I was bullied a lot as well. I was bullied for everything. I was bullied because I was skinny, really skinny. Then I was bullied because I gained weight and was bullied for being fat. I was bullied for being short. I was bullied for everything. Where's Arson? He's in my friend's Discord server. He did watch this YouTube channel, but we've banned him because he joined the stream the other day and was just trying to. He was just deliberately trying to. He was deliberately trying to poke the bear. He was trying to get a reaction out of me because he was hoping that I'd snap at him. No, that's not what you do. You don't bully them back. That's a short fire. Yeah, I got bullied for that as well. But bullying them back, Dr. FFFU, is not a very good option. Bullying them back ends up with you getting beat up. It ends up with you getting bullied more. It ends up with you getting bullied more. You know, and then it also makes you seem bad. Bullying someone that bullies you just makes you seem like the bad person. That it becomes not a them problem, it becomes a you problem. That's the I got bullied for being myself. Yeah, I am short, guys. Like when I was 14, I was 5'1". When I was 14, I was 5'1", so I was bullied because I was short. But ironically, though, as you leave school, the bullying dies because you go all that. The bullying goes after you leave school because everyone goes their separate ways. Yeah. What you've got to do, though, Bluey, is not take the bullying to heart. If you ignore it, they stop. Most people get bullied because they know they can get under your skin. If you ignore it, it stops. If you ignore it, it stops because they get bored because they're not getting the enjoyment out of it. Also, and sorry, the Pringle was strong. Anti-bullying is shit. No offense, guys. Anti-bullying is shit. The anti-bullying shit is stink because nothing ever gets done about it. So a kid in my school year said some comments to me. A kid in the school year said some comments to me. The teacher asked me what that was about, and then I got confronted because obviously the teacher spoke with a guy that said the comments to me. It ended up that obviously I got confronted afterwards about it. About what did you say? So, yeah, like I said, anti-bullying. The anti-bullying system doesn't work. How you be a lawyer? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the anti-bullying system shit. Oh no. This was a comment. This was a comment about how I should go kill myself. Then walk off. Yeah, but that was a comment about how I should go kill myself, which is generally a comment that you shouldn't give someone. Hey, there's a case somewhere in the world. There's a case somewhere in the world that a kid turned around and told their... There's a case in the world. There was a film done on it. There's a case in the world. There's a film done on it. And it's about a kid who told another kid in his class who he was bullying to go kill himself. And the kid generally did it. But the film ended up with they charged the kid for manslaughter. They ended up charging the kid for manslaughter because they because of that. Yeah, so they charged the kid for manslaughter because of that. So they, which is a really interesting. Well, yeah, this kid on a school bus. There's generally a film on it. There's a film on this case where a kid who was bullying another kid said to the kid he was bullying, "Why don't you just do the world a favour and kill yourself?" And of course, because the kid had been bullied, he generally did it. He generally did it. And because of that, because a load of other people heard it, it ended up the kid that said it went to prison. Which that's a good thing to happen. Bullies can't just you can't just say things to people because you don't know how they're going to take it. I can't remember what the film was called, but it was a true story. You're eating popcorn? No, I'm eating Pringles, actually. Yeah, I'll just pass them through the screen. How do I do that? Hello, Chaotic PvP. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm eating prawn cocktail Pringles. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just want to go get a drink. Right, I'm back, guys. Wow. This is McDonald's. Wow. Right, I went for a quick drink, guys. Right. Who's in this stream right now? I have no idea who's in this stream, but I've got a brilliant idea for tonight. I've got a brilliant idea for today's stream. I just need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Because, oh, I need to sneeze. Right, who's in the stream right now? Bum 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 ba do 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 do. I've got an idea. Right, so what am I going to do? There's a couple of floating trees across here. There's 2 floating trees. It's probably where I flattened this when I was making the build. Me and other people. Oh, cool. Hello, pizza guy. Welcome to the stream. Right. How many saplings we gathered? Because we've got those floating birch trees, it'd be nice if we can go in. Right, we're gonna get into the we're gonna get into what this other part of the stream. So, if you guys understand what we're doing right now, we're going to wait for these saplings to drop. But I am going to get into what this whole little bit of stream has been about. I want to write a book, guys. I want to write a book. And I thought it would be a really cool idea if we could bring some of your ideas into the book. So I thought it'd be cool if we could bring some of your ideas into the book. Right, I'm gonna just watch some of this. Oh, there should be some Premier League matches on. Everton aren't playing; they're not playing till Monday. Who's playing? Chelsea are beating Burnley, and at the moment, Brentford are drawing with Brighton, and Villa are drawing with Leeds. How many games are there today? There's 2 more games today. There's a game at 5 o'clock and there's a game at 8 o'clock. Okay. Nightbot is spamming. No, Nightbot is programmed to comment every certain amount of lines. Nightbot's programmed to comment every certain amount of lines. The more you guys comment, the more Nightbot comments, because the more those lines get reached quickly. So Nightbot isn't spamming. Nightbot puts in exactly what I tell it to put in. So Nightbot is promoting the links that I would like it to promote. An apple. I've got 5 apples on me right now. Right. Go create a notch apple. Not right now, because I would like to grab more saplings. I'd like first to have a couple more birch saplings come, because I would like to plant some trees where I chopped some trees down the other day. I chopped some trees down the other day in working on a path, so I'd like to replace the trees that I chopped down. A sapling. I said a sapling. I didn't say a japlin. I said a japlin, not a caplin. Jesus. We'll get a tree from this one. Maybe this one. Right. We need to head. I'm going to go this way because we would have to go back over there if we went that way. Luckily, the path lines up just here, and there's a stairs down. Oh shit! My Joy-Cons just slid off my my Joy-Cons just slid off my knee. Right. So, we just order for queso. You know, that guy's not actually that overweight. That guy's actually quite tall. That guy's actually quite tall, so I don't actually think he's as overweight as they say. Right. Right, that's where I want to be. I planted some birch trees over here where this is actually a birch forest, so maybe we need some bone meal. Yeah, that guy was like Nico Avocado. That guy was ridiculous. That guy was like 400. At one point, that guy was like 400 pounds, and he's like 5'6", 5'5". I wish I had some bone meal across here. Alright, so I'm going to go home, guys. I'm going to go home and I'm going to go get some bone meal so we can plant those, get those birch trees to grow. Speed. Gas, step on the gas. I can't remember the rest of the song, but gas, step on the gas. You do know he's now skinny. Yes, but I don't think you heard what I said to Dr. FFifu. Yes, he's now skinny. But at one point, before all of that, before he, lost all that weight, that guy was he's 5'6" and he was 400 pounds. Even though he's now skinny, that wasn't healthy. Even though that guy was skinny, is skinny now. He was still 400 pounds, which is not it wasn't a good. It wasn't good. Right, we're gonna go back now because we've got the bone meal. He was a 1x1 Lego brick. Yeah, he was. Well, Nico Avocado at one point was, at one point he was 5'6" and 400 pounds, which that's like absolutely overweight. Right, those trees have grown. So I think it would be nice to have a couple more birch trees in there. I set some trees to plant over here. I don't know how many of them have grown. Oh, a couple of them have grown. Fantastic. Oh, there's a couple of our trees here that have not grown, but... Hello, doggy. I don't have anything for you right now. I don't have any bones, but I'm so sorry. I don't have any bones for you. Yeah. Well, he's like 300 pounds, yes, but that's not actually overweight. Well, it is overweight, but it depends, because he's actually really tall. Nah, he's older than that, Dr. Effififu. He's much older than that. He's like 20. He's like 20. He's like nearly 28. Yeah, Cassio's like 28. He's not. Yeah, that guy was born in like 1998. He's like 28. What? He's like almost 28. There's no way that guy's 25 or 19. You are aware people who are 19 are born in 2007. There's no way that guy was born in 2007. We've got some more iron now. And a lot of flowers, so... This iron farm has been an absolute beneficial for us. This iron farm has been beneficial. Where are we going to put this tree? Yes, you are aware people can joke, Dr. FFFU. You are aware, like, people can joke and people can make jokes. I could tell you right now that I'm 15 when I'm not. I could tell you guys right now that I'm 15 when I'm clearly not 15. What is the most popular Australian car? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know, the Aussie Mobile. Hold on a minute, for some iron. There's 6 bits of iron there. I wouldn't know. Oh. I don't know, Lamborghini I think is overrated, but I think it's, I want to know, would people, if a Lamborghini car didn't say Lamborghini on it, would it be cost as much as it does? Because a lot of these brands overprice because they know you'll pay it because you buy the brand. Goodbye, Dr. Fifu. Go. Hello, Hug, Inert. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I thought we just put a couple of flowers around here just to make this look a bit nicer a minute. No, I'm saying though, these cars, like for example, say you buy an Apple computer. Apple computers are often overpriced because it's Apple. Microsoft is the same. Microsoft is the same. I think it looks quite nice, guys, actually. Went around, add some flowers around here. Makes it look... I think it makes it look lived in. Make a cave that looks like flesh and skin. I can't because we don't have any skin coloured blocks in Minecraft. I'm afraid. Oh. Hello, Deathlebear. Welcome back to the stream. I like that. I'll be back Whatever you have. Dr. Fifi's gone. I'll be back in a second, guys. Where is Joe? He went AFK for like 2 minutes. He went AFK for like a minute. I didn't time you out. Duffelbear timed you out for a comment you put. Yeah, Duffelbear timed you out for a comment you put. But because I didn't see your comment, but sometimes explain, what did I say? I didn't see the comment, but sometimes Dr. FFFU, I don't think you think about what you comment. Sometimes I don't think about sometimes with you I don't think you really think about what you comment beforehand. Like when somebody was commenting earlier on about being bullied and you just said just bully the bully back. For example, Dr. FFFU, like when Swiss was talking about his mental health problems a few weeks ago. Your first reaction in the stream was to make a joke. I think that's why. I think whatever comment it was, I think it was because of something similar to that. I think it was just a comment which was wrongly timed. Hello, Fire Jason Kako. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we're going to have some fun in a minute. I said I could be a therapist. Yeah. But that you were still making a sort of joke. Like, saying you're going to be you could be a therapist to someone that's struggling mentally. That's not... If you're not qualified for a therapist, you're the one that laugh. I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. No, it's not that comment. You said something else. You said something else which was slightly questionable. You said something else which was slightly questionable. New book. Yes, this book comes out next month, guys. This book comes out next month. Yeah, I think there's a comment. I think it's a different comment that I'm referring to. The therapist one, I don't think it's the same comment. No, I think you said something else, but I don't know. I think you just got to be careful about what you comment, though. It might have been the bully stuff, I don't know. I think you just got to be careful and think about what you type sometimes. Why didn't I say I was going to stream Friday? Because I was meant to be shooting a video for this job application I was doing for, and I couldn't get round to it because I had some computer issues, some issues. But I did set up a stream yesterday. I did stream, but I deleted the stream because I had an error come up with my computer. I said I wasn't going to stream, then I decided to stream because I couldn't shoot this video I needed to do, and then my stream went wrong. So, guys, I've got a different style stream today. I was hoping that we'd have some more people here on this stream. I'm going to write... I want to write a fantasy story. And I thought it would be a cool idea to get some of your guys' ideas into the story as well. I thought it'd be a cool idea for you guys to contribute. I don't know, I thought it was a cool idea. I want to write a book, guys, and I thought it'd be a cool idea to get some of your guys' ideas in there. So, that's what I thought we'd do with this stream. Yeah, there's going to be no wizard called John. No offense, because John is a human name, and I'm basing this. This story is based on another planet. So, you wouldn't. If it's based on another planet, you're not going to have someone called John, because John's like a human name. You're not going to go onto the alien planets ruled by alien stingrays. You're not going to go onto the planet of alien stingrays and find one called John. You're not going to go there and find one called John. You might find one called Johannes. You know, John or Hannah or something like that. But you're not going to find one called John. Yeah, so I'm thinking about... That's what I'm thinking about. Golfy Don. It depends. It depends, guys. You guys don't just have to come up with character names. You guys can come up with little plot points and things like that. Like, I thought it'd be cool. So, I initially planned out this whole story already. I've planned out this whole story already, and then I thought it sounded too generic, so I thought I'd get some. People's ideas into it. I thought it'd be a cool idea, but obviously, some people obviously took the piss with it. So I got a So you know, I gotta, in a way, let me just mute myself a minute. Yeah, that's what kind of what. So the story that I've got so far, the actual story, is about the third son, the third child, the second son, and the third child of the king has to defeat Mexico backwards. Who's Mexico backwards? Who deleted your comment? I have no idea. Mexico backwards. I did put England. I did consider calling the country, the kingdom, England backwards, but England backwards is somewhat bizarre. But I am very well. I am very much known for that, though. I am very much known for that, putting names backwards. So, Gincuff Lagub, Lord Gincuff Lagub in Lord Gincuff Lagub in Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm is Lord is fucking bugger all backwards. Right, I'm back. Yeah, as I said, Dr. FF, Fifi, I don't think you think about what you're commenting half the time. Evit Malak. Evity Malak. Malak. I like that. Just going to screenshot that, Marcel. I might call someone that. That might actually be a cool name. Yeah, but there's no context on the stream. There's no context on the stream. Because most of the people on this stream, most of the people in this stream aren't in that Discord server. Because most of the people here are are youngish. I'm going to screenshot that. I might actually call a character that. That's quite cool. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that. And I will be honest, Dr. FFF, you brought that one on yourself. You did actually bring that time out there upon yourself by saying that. As soon as I saw that comment, I was just waiting to see the timeout button pop up. But yeah. What does timeout even do? It means it stops you commenting. Timeout means you can't comment. So say I was to time you out, Fire Jason. Yeah, you lose the ability to chat. It could be for a minute, it could be for 10 seconds, 20 seconds, a minute, but it could be up to 24 hours. It could be up to 24 hours. So, for example, if I was to click the 24 hours one, I wouldn't ban him. 24 hours isn't. 24 hours, I think, is enough. I don't think a ban is that. Nah, I think he understands. I don't think you need to time him out for 10 seconds. You kind of did though, Dr. FFF. You literally told him, Duffalo, you may not try to time me out, if you don't know what I mean. You may not try to. Okay, let me read the comment a second, guys. It's just in my. Oh, let me read it out. Therefore, you may not try to time me out. Let me read that. You may not try to time me out. Time out me if you don't know what I mean. Yeah, it's just not. You've put it in capitals, so it does feel like you're threatening him. It does feel like you're threatening him. But this is why Decepted didn't think you were in your 20s. Yeah. This is why Decepted thought you weren't in your 20s, Dr. Fifu, because sometimes when you comment, it just because I put it in capitals. But no, the words you used in the the words you used, it does sound like you're threatening him. But if you get what I mean, sometimes, especially when you comment stuff, sometimes, this is why Decepted, this is ridiculous. This is why Decepted thought you weren't in your 20s, because sometimes when you comment, you comment like a young teenager would. That's why Decepted didn't think you were in your 20s. Because you don't respond to comments how someone in their 20s would, if you get what I mean. But yeah, it's the way you wrote it. It's the way you wrote the comment. I think it's the way you wrote the comment, Dr. FFFifu. But sometimes with you, I don't think you tend to realise how you talk, how you write in the messages. When you put messages in Discord and sometimes the streams, I don't think you tend to realise how it can sound to other people. Pardon me. He's the only chatting though. Well, the mods can do what they want if they think someone's like being, rude to them. If it's not like a bad thing, they can do stuff. But I did just put his comment into my Discord server and try and say to him that it does look like you shout. It does look like he's shouting. The chat's empty now. Well, it's not empty. It'll probably fill up. You got to think. Most of my American audience are asleep. Well, not asleep. Most of my American audience are, well, only just waking up. It's 4 p.m. for us. Well, for me, it's only like 3 in the morning. It's only like not 3 in the morning. It's only like 12 in the morning for some places in America. In America, it's only like 12 in the afternoon. It's 12 in the afternoon in some parts of America, but in some of the other parts, it's like 6 in the morning. It's like 6 in the morning in some parts of America. Sorry about that, Joe. That's all right. Well, he's actually saying on my Discord server, this guy's just trying to piss me off. But I think he's I think I think that Dr. Fifi, I think sometimes that he has a bit of a short fuse. I think Dr. Fifi has a bit of a short fuse sometimes. I think, well, quite reactive. That's what today's stream is about. Today's stream is about, I want to put some of your guys' ideas into my book. I want to put some of your guys' ideas into my book. So I thought it'd be a cool idea. I thought it'd be a cool like little contribution thing. I used to be like that. Yeah, what's the book about? Well, I'm writing a different book. I've been writing 2 books at the same time, so I'm planning this other book that I want to bring out. I want to write a book for a competition. Did you read mine? I did. I think I did last night. This morning when I saw it. I did read it. Where was it? His daughter gets taken away by the Dark Lord and needs to fight to protect his daughter. Yeah, I did read it, but I'm not going to use that one because the king's daughter plays an important part earlier on, so she physically can't get taken by the Dark Lord. The king's daughter can't get taken by the Dark Lord because he's physically. She's very important earlier on. She's very important earlier on because the 2 brothers, the king's children, the king's got 5 children. He's got a son, a daughter, then another son. But the 2 oldest sons have a really fractured relationship. So their relationship is literally at breaking point. The 2 oldest princes, their relationship is at breaking point. Obviously, the oldest prince, the heir apparent to the throne, is just claims that it's the problem is obviously his son. The oldest prince just believes that the youngest prince is unhappy that he'll never be king and things like that. Idea. Yeah. But that's what we're gonna do, guys. I want to include as many of your guys' ideas in as possible, and then I'll do a video about it. I'll do a video on basically how many ideas I use. I want to have this done by June because I've got a competition. There's a competition I want to enter. I entered the Doll Maker last year, and I want to enter this story this year. This story has no name at the moment, so it's just going to be called Project... I don't know. Project Pancrover. No. Project Wizard. It's going to be called Project Wizard. This is going to be called Project Wizard for now. Project Wizard. Got to change a stinky nappy. Dad life. Ooh, pardon me. Guys, should we switch off Minecraft and switch to a different game? Project Wizard. Switch the S and the E around, Marcel. Switch the E and the S around. When you're trying to spell Joseph, it's not. It's you spelt the S and the E in the wrong place. It's not Joseph. It's it's the the E and the S are in the wrong place. It's basically, it's like Jose PH. It's basically Jose PH. There we go. Project Wizard. Yeah. I should actually be called Clammative Joseph, but it does that just doesn't have the same like ring to it as Clammative Joe does. Clammative Joe. Clammative Joe has a lot of ring to it. Clammative Joseph just doesn't have that same. It doesn't have that same sort of like aura to it. Aura. What the fuck is aura, guys? And do I have it? I don't think I do. Hello, Ethan Ramirez. Welcome to the stream. Right, it's night time, guys, so let's just jump into this bed a second. Guys, shall we switch games? Chelsea's clapping Burnley right now. Well, yeah, but they're going to clap Burnley, aren't they? They're going to clap... Well, they're not really clapping them. They're only 1-0 up. That's a bit of a misconception, though, in real life, Joseph. Chelsea have had 7 shots on goal, 2 on target. Burnley have had 4 goals... Burnley have had 4 shots on goal, 2 on target. If you actually look at the style of play, Chelsea have had 69% of possession. Burnley have had 31. Burnley have had the same amount of goals on target than Chelsea have. So Chelsea hasn't made use of those extra 7 shots. Of those extra 3 shots on that possession, Chelsea hasn't really made use of it. But they've scored. Burnley haven't. So they're not really clapping them, per se. But also, Chelsea are like 5th. Chelsea are like 5th. Burnley are down in 19th. Also, though... Well, that's not what aura means. That's not what... Aura doesn't mean tough. I know what aura means. Aura doesn't mean tough. It means you have like a presence about you. That's not what aura means. Aura doesn't mean tough. That's a... Well, aura means the distinctive atmosphere or quality that someone brings. So it's basically about quality, the quality someone brings in. So... Like, for example, Alan Shearer, who played for Newcastle, he claimed that he when he met Duncan Ferguson, when he signed for Newcastle, Duncan Ferguson came in training on day 1, came into training, and he had this aura, but he just didn't disappoint. He had this aura as just being this brilliant football player and like hard man. My God, I've just dropped my controller. It means tough, Joe. Yeah, it doesn't mean tough. It means you have a certain like ability about you. That doesn't mean tough. Everton had a nice game. Everton haven't played. Everton had a nice game. Everton haven't played. Everton haven't played. Everton don't play till Monday. Everton are playing Man United at home on Monday. I would love for us to beat them because we've already beaten them away this season. I'd love to beat them at home. Do the double over Man United. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I just said, ROA. I just said, yeah, Everton don't play yet. They're playing on Monday against Man United. I'm hoping we beat them. I'm hoping Everton beat United. That cracks me up when they... Not going to lie, I watched Liverpool FC. Yeah. That really pissed me off last week, 2 weeks ago, when Everton lost to Bournemouth in the last minute, in the last 30 minutes. Because we were above Liverpool on goal difference, and it was the first time we'd gone above Liverpool in like, well, it was the first time we'd gone above Liverpool like since earlier on in the season, but it was the first time we'd gone above Liverpool in like 5 years before then. And we went above them just to have Bournemouth score 2 goals. Didn't think the Everton defender should have been sent off though. I thought that was tight because they both bumped into each other. Yeah. Everton 7th or 6th. That would be nice. I'm playing FIFA at the moment. Do I like seals? Like animals? Seals? Yeah, I love all animals. Yeah. Everton from 2004 to 2000. Everton from 2006 to 2018. Sorry. Everton from 2006 to 2013 practically finished 7th or 6th or 7th every season. And the problem is the money came in. The new owner comes in, splashes all this money, but then won't let the managers buy the players they want. Everton's manager at the time, Everton's owner, personally told at some points, personally told the managers who he wanted them to buy. Who was that striker that used to play for? Who was that striker that used to play for Juventus? The playmakers are all they need. Yeah, that's true. They need European football, though. They need European football. They need European football because if Everton get European football, it opens up their budget more, and then they can go and spend more. No. There was rumours they wanted him in the summer. And they were willing. Apparently, they were willing to give him £200,000 a week. No, somebody else. This is before he started playing football. ROA, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of somebody else. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Mario Mandzukic. That's who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Mario Mandzukic. Everton's owner wanted to sign him for Everton, and Everton's manager didn't want him. He was never signed. But the owner was friends with his agent, so was obviously trying to do his friend a favour. Allegedly, his agent was friends with the owner. Good striker. Good striker, but obviously when Everton were looking at him in 2018, he was like 32. You know, they needed a younger striker pretty much. Can I add you on Discord? You can join the Discord server. There's a link. Dr. FF FIFA is just commenting. No, the link is here. Let me pin it. Let me pin the link. There we go. Let me pin the link. We have everything, guys. We have everything. We have football chat. We do actually have a football chat in there. /Discord doesn't work. I've just pinned it at the top. I just pinned it. Hello, Keith Evans. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sam Heddy. You're not new, Sam Heddy. You've been watching the streams for weeks. You're not new. I've seen you in the streams before. We're going to change games. We are. We were going to switch to FIFA, actually. Sorry, exclamation mark Discord. There we go. Right, we are going to switch to FIFA. Let me just pause my game while I do that. Let me... Right. We're live, guys. We've switched to FIFA. Yeah, we're just switching games. Right. I'm going to manage Everton, guys. Cool. I'm going to manage Everton. Let's go with an original save. Right, so I'm going to give you guys some... My stream's playing up a second. No, I don't want an emoji. My stream, my never seen or played FIFA. Okay. And 26. There we go. Right. Okay. So we're gonna create new. We're gonna create new. Live start points or fresh new season. Which one do you think we should do? Should we try and save Everton's season or manage Everton's season? What should we do? Live start points or live? So should we go from the Bournemouth game or just before the Bournemouth game? So we'll do live. Should we go from our next game or should we go from the 9th? So on the 9th, the next game was Burnley. Well, live... Well, no, I meant live start points. I know that's a different feature. That's a different feature. So before the Bournemouth game or... Right, let's click that then. Right, let's set up some settings. Right, so we're going to create a new manager. So let's give him a cool name. Simon Harden. Kalam Joe. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, but the new... I like that new feature they've done as well. Yeah, we're not going to call it Calamity of Joey because I hate Joey, guys. My sister used to call me it and I got some embarrassing moments of her calling me Joey, so... Right, boss. Let's not be from 1985 because I wasn't born in 1985. How far we can... So let's go back to my... Let's actually use my actual birth date. There we go. Male. Unfortunately, I don't look like that. Bloody hell. Let's use this, but then edit. Freckles, none, because there's no freckles on my face. Moles. How many moles can you add? Well, I don't want to change the skin. You do look like that. Well, I don't look. No, I don't look like this. I need to change the hair color. But Fortunately, I think it's made me skinnier. Right. Let's make ourselves look a bit more presentable. Yeah. Inner top. So, I think let's make ourselves look a little bit like bizarre. Like, look, my guy looks amazing. The socks is a bit irrelevant. The shoes, black boots. Yeah, we'll give him black boots. Oh shit! Just the only thing I've got to change, guys, is right. Good. No, 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 no. Okay, that's more like it. Well, we'll have a look at what we got first. I don't think we'll sign anybody because you can't really sign anybody in February. Okay, right. Unfortunately, guys, my hair is not ginger. I'm not ginger. I used to be this. I generally used to be that colour, guys. I generally used to be that colour. Now my hair has changed a bit. I'm just going to mute myself a second. Right, there we go. I'm back, guys. Is this GTA? I can't hear you. No, I muted myself. So I got my mum to have a look at my hairstyle and pick the right colour. Well, to look at my hair to see which colour it is. So this is the most similar. Right, here we go. Here's our manager. Let's not go for authentic. Let's go for custom. Let's go for like professional. Strict. Let's just do that. Match 4 minutes. Game settings. Competitive. Let's put all these on. We're going to keep that what's his name on, by the way. We're going to keep unexpected events on, because unexpected events I find quite funny. We tried to make it look as similar to me as possible. Development rates, let's try and make that as fast as possible. Let's just have a bit of fun with that. Transfers, loose. Let's make it so we can get some of our players, because whenever I'm playing FIFA, I can never get players to. Whenever I'm playing FIFA, I can never get players to extend the contract. Alright. We're in. Let's only do the Premier League, so then, because then it loads the game up quicker. Then it loads the game up quicker. So the last game, so West Ham beat Burnley, Arsenal beat Sunderland, Bournemouth drew with Villa, Chelsea beat Wolves, Brentford beat Newcastle, and then Crystal Palace beat Brighton. Cool. Right. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of bigger stickers. The save, because I want to keep that Doncaster save, because I've managed Doncaster for 4 years in that save. A warm welcome to you all, your new manager. Our new manager is called Calamative Joe. So Everton have 37 points in real life. They've scored 28 and conceded 28. So let's see what I've got a really cool idea that I want to try and do. I'm going to change this tactics, because I'm really bad defensively when I'm playing FIFA. So when I'm playing FIFA, I'm really bad defensively. Alright, let's go player roles then. Ball winning. Attack. McNeil, I would like to attack. Gay. Let's put them to be more attacking. I'm going to take Michael Keane out of the squad. And I'm going to give Seamus Coleman his 424th start for Everton while he's out. Right. Patterson's coming out for Barry. Sorry for Beto. There we go. Why would... No, I don't want my dad in jail, because my dad's never done anything wrong to, go to jail. We're gonna do kick and rush. Everton must use as a springboard. Right. New message from Jordan Pickford. Okay. We've got plenty of work to do. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry, Just. I didn't like that. That's alright. Okay, right. Now, Pre-match training. I don't want to do that one. Okay. I want to do some. I want to do a shooting one. So, champion attacking scenarios, counter-attack scenarios. Let's do a counter-attack scenario, shall we? Yeah, let's do the counter-attacking scenarios. We might as well, it'll give us some training to do. Hasn't the stream name changed, guys? Yeah, 100%. Guys, how do you spell He's through. James Garner's through. And he finds the onion packet. Oh shit. Oh, that was a good save. $9,000 out of 7,000. We did all right then. Good. Just want to change the name of the stream. There we go. So, yeah, sorry, the stream name never changed to me. Right, so we've got to play. We've got to play this match. This is going to be a little bit of fun for us. You guys are going to love this. I'm going to love this. So we're going to see. He's not actually retiring. I think he's got another year. I think Idrissa Gana Gueye can have another year at Everton. Idrissa Gana Gueye is 36 years old and he's bagged 3 goals he's scored 3 times this season. Idrissa Gana Gueye scored an absolutely hell of a goal at the start the start of the season. The hell? Oh. Oh. I'm free from the timeout. Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. our we have to be a oh. You're not bad, Dr. FFF. I think sometimes you don't really think about what you're typing. I think you type stuff sometimes at the wrong... Oh! I'm glad it was him as well. That guy's 37 years old and he scores a goal. Oh. Yeah, the guy that the right back that we brought in to replace our right back that was red carded comes in and just goes, here, finds the onion packet. He didn't like what you said. Seamus Coleman scores for Everton. Oh my god, Seamus Coleman gets a goal and an assist. Oh. Good. It's not about jumping to conclusions, Dr. FFFU. What you commented, you commenting in capitals isn't about getting it seen. It does seem like you were shouting, and the way you wrote it does seem threatening to Duffel. I can see where Duffel thought that you were threatening him. I can see that. Even though sometimes it doesn't seem like it to you, but to others it seems. Like, for example, when I write a book, for example. When I write a book, I don't see spelling mistakes, and people see spelling mistakes that I haven't. Sometimes people notice stuff that you haven't. Let's make it 3. Oh, that's a shame. The problem there is Barry didn't stay central. My aim was to flash it across the box to him, but we didn't get the box to him. I think it'd be nice if we could get... Right, so we lead 2-0. We lead 2-0. We scored 2 beautiful goals. Oh. Well, that's what Decepted thought. That's what Decepted, my friend's thoughts. He didn't think Dr. FFFU was 26. Yeah, that's why Decepted didn't think you were 26. Because he didn't think that you commented in a way that a 26-year-old would comment. We are playing very well. Like we're playing this match really, really well. We've got belief. I think we're going to win this, hopefully. Oh. He should have been stronger then. You know, Barry should have been much stronger then because Barry's 6'5". He should have been stronger then and got past him. Absolutely amazing performance here, isn't it? Oh shit. Please, I need this. Hmm? You're on top of the world. That's good to hear. Right, that's offside. Right, so... Oh, he didn't meet it properly. Oh my god, he didn't meet it properly. That would have been that would have been the end. That would have been 3-0. I mean, yeah, you can do what you want. No, I generally think though on that regard, Duffware, I don't think sometimes I don't think he thinks about what he's. I think it's because I don't know, Dr. FFFU, but I think it's because I don't think you tend to realise what you comment. So he sees it as you just being ignorant. I thought I'd gone in then. Whew. Oh shit. If you get right, if you're still here, Dr. F54, I think it's because you won't let it die. He timed you out, but then you keep going back for more. Yeah, I think it's partially that. I don't think Dr. F54. I don't think you're. I think it's because you won't let it die. You keep going back for more. Oh. That's the best I think we've ever played in FIFA. We've practically forced Bournemouth into having no shots. I just want to have a quick look at our match facts here and see what we've done. Yeah, we practically, across that whole match, we've practically forced Bournemouth into just 3 shots. We scored 2 goals. We probably should have scored a couple of others. That's... Actually, let's look at our shooting statistics. We had 11 shots. We had 11 shots, 8 on target, 1 off target, 2 blocks. Literally, Bournemouth had 3 shots, 1 on target, 1 blocked, and 1 off target. We've got a perfect win there. That's amazing. We've done fantastic there. So that's 3 point. That's a perfect 3 point. Dr. FFFU, I'm going to put on this comment. If you just stop talking about him timing you out, he wouldn't time you out. But it's because you keep coming back for more, and you won't you won't let the what's happened drop. I think that's partially it as well. I think that's partially it. Right, so I've got one more game. We've got one more game now. We've got a very important game against Manchester United. I'd love for us to win that. Let's sim some of this match. Right. Oh, I haven't swapped out. I haven't swapped. Right, let's go in. But I haven't swapped. I forgot. I haven't swapped Seamus Coleman back out. So Seamus Coleman's playing another game because I can't be bothered to swap him out. And I forgot to bring. Actually, you know what? He's going to have to play anyway because O'Brien's still out for the red card. Don't know why it gave O'Brien that red card because O'Brien got that red card against Bournemouth. But then in the game, we just played Bournemouth, so that he should never have been. He should never have had the red card, really. It could be dangerous. Who scored? Oh, it had to be him, the former Man United player. It had to be him. Oh. He got the ball to Barry. Barry flashed it back. Right in the goal. Perfect. It's a great goal. So. Time you out. Well, I'm not going to time you out because I don't think I think the situation's over. And Barry makes it 2. Ooh, perfect. We're doing well. That's we've got an amazing save here. Our counter-attacking is on point today. We've caught Man United on the counter-attack twice. He'd be offside anyway. It's as soon as we get it to... Oh, that would have been an amazing goal. That's just stupid. We've had 5 shots on goal. Just not. We've just caught them on the count. What's our stats? Is our settings really high or something? Game settings. Is our settings like really high? No. The CPU settings are the same. We just keep catching them on. We just keep. But That can't be right though. You know, look, we're 3-0 up against Man United at half time.
Possession changes hands. They might get caught on the break here. And it's on now.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's because I couldn't get the ball to where I needed to get it. Oh, we're doing well. We just need one more goal. I think we need a goal, but Garner, Barry, and Dye. So. Oh, we're doing well, guys. We've actually got quite a good start in this save. Oh no! I think we need another goal. We definitely need a goal. So we've started the second half. No, we haven't started the second half very well. Corner. Okay. You still got another like 20 odd minutes. Come on. Sorry. You've got another 35. You still got another 35 minutes. Man United could score 2. They've scored 2. Come on. Said hi. Welcome back. Right. Dwight McNeil. Dwight McNeil's going to play really well for us today. No! We're playing well. Like, very, very well. In fact. So, how many people have we had score? Illiman and Dice scored twice. Oh. We're doing really well. It'd be cool if we could try and get another goal. So at the moment we've conceded 30, we've scored 35. I didn't think he got it. I didn't think he got the ball. I was trying to flick it across because I could see Illiman and Die running in on it by himself on the one wing. But guys, I think we can safely say this game's over. I can't see anyone scoring. No. So, Garner, Barry, and Die scored 2, and then Dewsbury Hall. So, don't know what our next game is, but we are beating Manchester United was good because it means, where are we in the league table right now? We are 7th. So, we have 43 points. Brentford have 39. So, 12 wins. We scored 30. And then our next game's Newcastle. We're going to have to play that game. Because at the moment we're on a nice little run of... We're on a nice little run at the moment of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 3. We're on a nice little run of obviously, well, in the league, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on a 7-game winless, unbeaten run in the league. Beating Newcastle or drawing with Newcastle will help us push us on the league table limit. Right, so we are going to take Seamus Coleman out the squad. Oh, O'Brien is because he's knackered. So Patterson can come in. Anybody else a little bit tired? Tarkowski should be alright. He's not like ultra tired. So let's sim part of this match and see what happens, eh? How is everybody on this stream? I don't even know who's watching anymore, but because my screen, one screen says there's 5 people watching, one screen says there's 8 people watching. So I have absolutely no idea who's watching and who's not. Right. I'm trying to make us more defensive, guys. I'm trying to make us a bit more defensive orientated. That would have been a good shot. Oh. should be our ball. He took it outside. He took it offside himself. And he dropped the ball. Bollocks. He's not joining my stream again. Dr. FFFifi, you need to calm down. Like, look, you got timed out for your comments, but the comment might not have been 100% bad, but you probably shouldn't have said it. But you can't act like a child over it. You should just be like, oh, sorry, won't do it again. But instead, you started to act like a child, which is why Duffel timed you out again. Oh. I didn't remember scoring against Newcastle. Who scored? Oh, no, we can't. I don't want to lose this match, guys. I wouldn't say it was touch too heavy, it was just a good tackle. What? Well, that wasn't a pen. What was the penalty for? Who scored for us? Barry, 23rd minute. So I was saying good save. Come on, Mikolenko, run. Right. We probably could turn it around, like, you know. We just need one more goal. We need another goal to turn this around and make it a draw. You're nearly out of yogurt. I nearly cracked up Duffel, because FFFifi's been commenting on my Discord server about how he's never joining my stream again. And it's because I don't even know what he's talking about. I didn't even say fuck you, you fucking moron. I said fuck you. I said fuck it. You have already timed me out more than once. Just because you're a mod doesn't mean you're fixing the problem. No, but if you start swearing though, it does make you seem like the problem. Oh. Oh. Hello, welcome back. We are going to lose. We're probably going to lose this game. We're going to lose this game, guys, because I said, oh, I don't want to lose this game because we're actually on a nice little run of 7 games unbeaten. Oh, you didn't. Yeah, I know. But with Dr. FFFifa, I don't think he really thinks about what he's commenting. Good save. Ah. I'm sorry, I don't believe he's 26. No, I don't. He didn't know who Jimmy Savile was, and he's from the UK, but he doesn't know who Jimmy Savile was. I'm like, well, if you're 26, you'd have been like 12, 13 when when everything about Jimmy Savile came out. And after they've mentioned him so much over British media in the last 10 years, I'm like, you would definitely know who he is if you were 26. Just because of how, it pretty much brought down the UK TV industry. Oh, we just can't. We're losing this match because we just can't get that. The problem for us is we just can't get that goal. We got it back down to 3-2, but then we haven't been able to get that third goal. Yeah, no. I wouldn't say he's lying. I wouldn't say he's lying. I never thought he was 26. I have had people claim that they're. I have had people who watch my streams claim that they're like in their 20s and they're not. Oh my god. I lost 5-2, but let's have a look at these statistics then. Yeah. I lost 5-2. So guys, I lost 5-2. They had 7 shots. We had 5. We had 11. We just couldn't score. We just couldn't score. We just couldn't score. They could. That's a Right. Yeah, but Tarkowski's the goal Tarkowski conceded with the penalty. I don't think it was a penalty. I can't see where a penalty was in that regard. But I think we can safely sim this. I think we can sim this Burnley game. Losing to Newcastle was a bummer, but we've got more important games coming up. We beat Burnley 1-0. Fantastic, guys. We beat Burnley 1-0. So, now we've got a game versus Arsenal coming up. We're 7th, 46 points. But then, this is the most important game that we've got. This is probably the most important game that we've got.
The referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Barry. Incisive ball.
Oh, fantastic. Hello, Emerald Katana Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that wasn't working.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Seemingly no one can stop it. Can he find the net? Not an effort, but will let long into the memory.
Defenders will be relieved, and that's a good shot. That sort of distance is really hitting the target. It's a really poor attempt from him.
Idris again. The ball back for Arsenal now.
Sorry, I'm just responding to Dr. Fifu. I still argue, but I do have a point on why I argue back. But I don't think you really think. I don't think you really think about what you're going to say. Oh. Did you hear? Did I hear what?
So back underway following the equaliser. Subimendi. Promising position this. Chance to put them in front. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That wasn't very good. Did I hear about what Emerald Katana Gaming? Oh, hold on. Let me just pause my game a sec, guys. It's taking me to Top Chat.
Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
We're playing very
And promising start from Arsenal. Played into the centre.
Oh, I thought I took Coleman out the squad.
So it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross.
Oh shit. John, I'm getting tired of this. Yeah, it's because tell you what it is. The reason it is he doesn't think he should have been timed out because you didn't get the context of what he was saying. But ha ha ha. Let me just he put it on himself. In a way, yes. In a way, yes, you took what he said out of context, but it was something from my Discord server. So he should have put it in my Discord server, but he put it in the stream. Of course, if you're not in my friend's Discord server, you won't get the reference. But
We're using the space really well. Idris again.
oh. Yeah. I'm going to sort this. I'm going to quickly sort. I shouldn't have swore a minute. Yeah. But it's just one of those. It's just one of those. His comments, which. His comment, which he put. Just. That's what he said. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, but you're going to jump to a conclusion because you can't. You're not in my friend's Discord server, so you can't see the comment. Yeah, it's not that if Dr. F54 is watching, it's not that he's done something bad. It's the fact that Duffel, you're not going to know the context of what he said. I get what Dr. F54 means. Yeah, he's. Do you get what I mean? Because he doesn't understand that you're not going to know the context. I'm going to undo. I will undo his. I will undo his bloody timeout, but I will undo his timeout. But you know, I think it should be a. How do you undo a timeout, guys? How do you undo a timeout? How do you undo a timeout? It was, I think, from what I've seen of this, it's more of just a misunderstanding. You're not going to know what he was talking about, and he has not realised. Oh, I wish Tarkowski had put that on target. There's no right reason. For the comments. Right. There we go. Hello, 48 star flag. He is untamed in 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah. So it was a misunderstanding between the two of you. But I did just say to Dr. FFV, but his reaction didn't help. His reaction did come across a bit like a 5-year-old. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm offended what you said. But it did. Right, so half time. We're drawing 2-2. Shrewsbury Hall has 2 goals, and it'd be nice if we could get him a third. But yeah, in future, guys, like, you know, you can't just put a comment in. Was that McNeil? The AI bots on YouTube. I haven't. Well, Nightbot, for example, isn't AI. Nightbot's not AI. He's programmed to say exactly what I want him to say. So if there's a spelling mistake in what he's put, it's because I've done a spelling mistake. We are playing really well. We're beating Arsenal 3-2. That's a great scoreline. That time it's kind of raging. It didn't help.
Just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Everton taking on Chelsea.
Well, the pictures are coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I'm not just giving
Oh, bollocks. There we go. The ones that comment just plain make no sense. Yeah, I haven't seen any like AI comment bots on here. Well, a lot of those comment bots aren't actually AI. A lot of those comment bots aren't actually AI. They're programmed. So we had in 2020 we had a comment bot problem on YouTube where basically people were typing into this website, comment this into YouTube, and it would just comment whatever you wanted, and it would comment it on like hundreds of videos a minute. A lot of them aren't. A lot of them are software that basically would just comment 100 videos a minute for you. So my friend did it. My friend did it to see how, because people are using it to grow their YouTube channels, and my friend did it as an experiment. And let's just say he got a channel of like 3,000 subs because it was people were just seeing his video, his comments on every video, and people were subscribing to it.
Still an issue here. Defensive resilience there. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have possession again.
We are going to have to think about.
Wasn't a great clearance. That's looking a bit lively given the pressure. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Oh my god! I really want to get Dewsbury Hall. That's that third goal because he's
That's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a really good run.
oh shit.
Both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passes.
Good weight on that pass. Great effort to keep that one in play. Might lead to a chance.
Oh,
To the keeper's gloves.
let me just respond. It's
And the minutes are ticking away as Everton try to see this out.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and I've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final moments.
shit.
Now counter-attacking possibility.
Mikolenko's done absolutely terrible. Now he's going to run his bollocks off.
Oh dear, up at the end. It was promising. Barry.
No, 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 no.
Chunched him on. Well, the keeper
Ho ho ho! You don't score from there. Ho ho! I'm sorry, Joe, for this drama. Okay. Oh, that's an incredible goal. We could have had 5 then. But that's incredible, guys. I couldn't believe we won that match. And Liverpool lost, so we might have gone above Liverpool. We're celebrating Coleman's performance. Like, Coleman is bloody 38, nearly 38 years old. And he's playing absolutely legendary. Oh. Should check the Premier League results. Chelsea drew with Burnley. Aston Villa drew with Leeds. West Ham has currently just kicked off against Bournemouth. Now we've got a game against Chelsea, which Chelsea are 5th, we're 6th. After this game, I think we've got an easier run. After this game, I think we've got an easier run. So, I believe we've got O'Brien back. We do. But Coleman has been very, very useful for us in recent games. I'm going to take out Armstrong and bring Coleman in because Coleman's been very useful for us. And we're going to sim this match and see what happens. I'm just going to open a can of grab my can of Pringles as well. Oh. We're actually playing really, really good football in this game. Watching cool. We're playing really well. Oh. Oh shit. McNeil didn't hit it as well as... He blocked us then. We got blocked from taking the... He got blocked from getting there then, but... We're playing very, very well here, guys.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Oh. Half time, 0-0. Since we've been the manager. Oh, he saved it. I thought he just missed. That went in. That went in, look. Because it hit there, but look, the ball goes through the net. And they showed it in the net. Am I untimed out? Yeah. You're untimed out. You didn't help yourself. But you shouting at Duffel saying don't time me out if you don't understand what I mean. But no one was going to understand what you mean. No one was going to understand what you meant. So the comment looked bad out of context. You mentioned something in Deceptor's Discord server, but no one here is in Deceptor's Discord server apart from me. So nobody would know the context apart from me. So none of the mods were going to understand the context. I think any mod would have timed you out for it. I would absolutely love a win versus Chelsea, guys. Oh. And Barry scores on the 67th minute. We lead 1-0 against Chelsea. We've got 47 points, I think. I'm going to go and eat chocolate. Cool. Oh, I didn't think that was a bad tackle myself. I didn't even see the tackle. I didn't even think it was a bad tackle.
as they come. And quick thinking to take that under so much pressure. But it only takes a second to score a goal, and there is still 5 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break it. Well, this is a superb run. And the keeper
Pickford makes the save.
made it easy by that. What a chance here.
Oh. Oh, that's so a shame that Shrewsbury Hill was there, but the ball literally hits. The ball bounced off the bloody defender and went to the goalkeeper instead of flashing across the box like we had hoped it would. But don't worry, guys. And the game is over. Another clean sheet. That was an interesting game. I didn't think we were good. I didn't think we were particularly good in that match. I think we just got lucky that Barry found himself in the right spot. Enzo Fernandez usually dictates the tempo games through sheer quality. Today, James Garner stood out by delivering some key passes. Yeah, we're celebrating. He played well. Yeah, they played really well. We didn't concede. And we scored a goal, we won. Wow. Chelsea were 5th. Chelsea were 5th. We were 6th. We remain 6th. But we've nudged Chelsea down to 7th because Man United have also won. We won 15, drew 7, lost 9. We've scored 43, conceded 37. We're going to go past the Brentford game, which we lost 1-0. And then we're going to go to the next big game. This game's important. We physically can't go above any of the teams. We can't go above any of the teams because we would need to score 6 goals for that. But actually no. Saying that, saying that, we play well. We beat Liverpool, say 3-0. We would go above them. On goal difference. We would go above Liverpool on goal difference if we win this match. Because we would go above Liverpool on goal difference if we win this match, due to the fact that we've scored 5 goals. Our goal difference is +5. Theirs is +11. We score 3. I saw that. I saw this goal coming from a mile away. Just because, here, whoever their defender is there just absolutely gets turned in. Here. Oh no, that's a little bit afterwards, but he turns the defender. Oh, come on. Why does it... Guys, have you seen this now? In all the FIFA games recently, I can never score headers anymore because it always does this glancing stuff and it doesn't just header it properly. It always does this the glancing shit and you can't hit... Oh! He scored again. 32 appearances, 12 goals, but it you know, it took him a while to get in. 2-0. That's our goal difference now is +7. Our goal difference here is now +7. Liverpool's is +9 because is +9. Because it was +11, but we've scored 2 goals. They haven't. We're playing really, really well here. We're playing so well, like... Oh, the goalkeeper saved it. Oh my god. It's 2-0. We're 2-0 up after. What do you mean? Blow the whistle, Wef? Wef? Blow the whistle? You've played. He should have blown the whistle. That's 3 minutes, ref, not 2. I can't believe that. We're 2-0 up. We were 2-0 up. We were cruising. We probably should have scored again. One thing I can't do this game is judge where the ball's gonna go. That's the ref's fault. He played an extra 3 minutes that he shouldn't have played. What, an extra 2 minutes that he shouldn't have played. Should be a pen. Can't dive in like that. Any other team in the... Isn't it FIFA 26? Yeah, this is FC26. Oh. Where's Michelangelo? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the bit I hate. You can't get the ball back from Mo Salah. You try and tackle him and he's too quick. That was a perfect tackle. How do you play? With a controller? Yes! Perfect. We've absolutely smashed Liverpool in this match, and the one thing we couldn't do, we've hit the woodwork everywhere. The one thing we couldn't do, we should have been 3 or 4 nil up at. God's sake, can't get the ball back here. And he's not, and they're not getting back there. 4-2. Tiano Barry makes it 4 goals. Barry got 4. The hell won't let me? It won't even let me. It wouldn't even let me kick the ball. We needed 3. We needed to win by 3 goals to beat Liverpool, to go above Liverpool. We needed 3 goals. Yeah, to go above Liverpool, guys, we needed 3 goals. We needed to win by 3 have a goal swing of 3. We got a goal. Well, had some of the shots that hit the post and got saved off the line gone in, yeah, we probably would have gone above them. But we needed a 3 goal. We needed a 3 goal swing, so we remain 6th. We remain 6th. We remain 6th at the moment. But we are we remain 6th. But we're only, at the moment, we're only 2 points off 3rd. We're only 6 points, and we're only 2 goals off 4th and 5th. So, and plus, we've probably got the easier game out of them all. There's 5 games to go. But we've got to play some big games. Tiano Barry has 14 goals now. But that's because he scored 4 against Liverpool. Iliman Ndiaye has 8 assists. Pickford has 12 clean sheets. Most yellow cards, Irabunum 9. Red cards, Michael Keane, Idrissa Gana Gueye, Jake O'Brien. All 3 red cards. Don't think any of them were actually red cards. The Michael Keane one was just unfortunate. I don't think he intended to go in and pull his hair. I think he's jumped up and obviously done that as he's jumped up. But in that Wolves match, one of the Wolves players should have been sent off because he went shins up on somebody back from calming down. Yeah, I think Dr. FFFIFA has started to. I think Dr. FFFIFA has started to realise that what he said had context, but nobody else on this who's watching this is in Decepted's Discord server, so nobody was going to understand that context. Well, bar me. I understood the I understood the context, but it probably shouldn't have put it in this. He probably shouldn't have put it in the stream. Guys, we are battling at the moment for Champions League football. We are battling for Champions League football. We are joint third. What time is the stream going to end? I don't know. We could stream all night. That's a good goal. That is a good goal. Well, yeah, we can pop back to Legacy later. We haven't bought anybody in this save. We haven't bought anybody in this save, so we're actually... What? How does he give us a pen? How is that a pen? Be nice if we could get another goal, guys. One more goal and I think we've won this match. But as it stands, it'd be nice to see. It'd be nice if we could win this match. Because I have a feeling Liverpool or Man City or... I have a feeling Liverpool or Man United could lose their match. And it ended up, we actually scored two more. And Dice scored again, and then Beto come on for Barry and scored. But they also scored two more as well, so it ended up we won 5-3. 5-2. 5-3. So, our next game is Man City. So, at the moment, Arsenal drew. So, Man United drew, and Liverpool drew, and Villa drew. Chelsea also lost. So as it stands, we've won 17, drew 7, lost 10, and we are 2 points above them. And we've got to play a game. We've got to play Man City, who are obviously flying. What's our record at the moment? We have not drew, guys. We have not drew. We've won 7. Lost 2. But as it's... Mikilenko was approached. What? Is his contract up? Who else's contract's up then? Oh, everyone wants to renew their contract. Seamus Coleman wants to renew his contract, but then he doesn't want to renew his contract. Drissagana Gay, 1 more year. Michael Keane, 1 more year. Coleman doesn't want to renew. Jared Branthwaite wants to renew his contract. Should we see if we can give him an extra 2 years? Jared Branthwaite, I've changed it now, so he's going to be at Everton for another year. James Garner. Let's see if we can give him another year. The youngish players, these youngish players, So we've renewed his contract for another year. There we go. Up his salary by another 25,000. Let's see if we need you to react to my funny shorts. I want to do reaction video stuff, but then reaction video stuff is quite hard to do. I don't think Jordan Pickford's on 38 grand as the game says he is. I think Jordan Pickford's on a little bit less money than that. Harrison Armstrong. New 3-year deal for him. Tim Irabuna, he's only 22, so another 3 years for him. McNeil, he's only 27, have another 2 years. Patterson, I'll give him a new contract. Alcaraz, another 3-year deal. I think this Man City game here, I think we've got to play. This game here, I think we've got to play this Man City game. We need to try and stay as many points ahead as Liverpool as we can. Offer receive for Mikalenko. How much? Rejects. How? What do you mean how? I'm a little bit confused. What I meant is I want to do like reaction videos and stuff, but the problem with reaction videos now, the problem with reaction style vids now is that you get copyrighted claim for everything. So for example, I want to do film review stuff, so after I finish streaming tonight, I'm going to head straight over. I'm not saying they're hard, they're not hard. Reaction videos aren't hard, but it's very hard to shoot because if you do a reaction video, you get a lot of there's a lot of things that you can get copyrighted for now because of how tight the YouTube rules are. So I did a film review where I talk about this film, break down everything, and you know, I couldn't air it. I couldn't air it physically in the on YouTube because YouTube wouldn't let me do it. I'm not saying reaction videos aren't hard. Yeah, reaction videos aren't hard. It's the fact that you can home copyright claims now. So, for example, my podcast video I wanted to do, I physically couldn't air it. But it's the same as, so after I shoot this, I'm going to go to my podcast channel because I need to do another episode of that. So I've got a video idea for today. I have got a video idea for today, guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't mean reaction videos are hard. I meant like on the technical the ethical aspects I'm talking about. There are certain things you probably shouldn't react to. There's a lot of ethical sides to reaction videos as well. I was your first sub. You was my. I don't think you were my first sub. I know, because I know who my on the podcast. On the podcast, yeah, on the YouTube podcast, yeah, that YouTube channel already had subs, but that's because it was it was called Climate of Joe Clips for a little bit because this game's. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I moved Brantford out of position because Coleman couldn't get back there. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that YouTube channel was once called Climate of Joe Clips, guys. And it's a goal! There is no... we have survived, guys. We have survived. Not survived. Straight over the goalkeeper, into the net. And that is our goal. A goal, a goal, a goal. A goal, a goal, a goal. Goal, a goal, a goal. I love the South American commentators when someone scores. Goal, a goal, a goal, a goal, a goal. A goal, 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 goal. I love how they celebrate it. It's like a goal, goal, goal. I love how they celebrate it. I love it. It's like that is truth. Yeah, goal, a goal, a goal. It's like true passion. I love seeing that. Like that is true passion for when the team scores. You know, I love seeing. Oh, shit. That's because I was itching my nose with one hand of the control. I put one of the controllers down and was itching my nose. Should blame. Yeah, I love watching it when you see like South American commentators commenting on football, because when they score, it's kind of like singing. I love there was Everton scored a goal. Everton striker Dominic Calvert-Lewin scored a few years ago, and the South American commentators started singing. They went, a goal for Everton. He Calvert-Lewin. He finally scored. And it was like, I can't remember what it was, but it was something like that. But he started singing, and it was like, we are playing like, I think at the moment we are playing like a European team. At the moment we are playing like a team that's battling for European spots. The thing is, though, ha! if we beat Manchester City, you know, we're going to end up, we could be 5 points ahead of Liverpool and Man United. Barry, we've turned Barry into something pretty special. We've turned Tiana Barry into something quite special. Harlan could have had a hat-trick. So Tiano Barry. Tiana Barry has 3, Erling Haaland has 2. I didn't think the goalkeeper saved that. I thought he just missed, but another save. Yes, he can. And 4. Tiana Barry probably could have scored himself then, but he was unsporting. So Haaland scored, Barry scored, Haaland scored, Barry then scored, Barry scored again, and then Iliman Ndiaye just all but secures victory for us. Absolutely amazing performance. And we have, what did that say, Chief Exec? Their loans are expiring. Well, what's our next game then? Our next game is against Crystal Palace, which we probably should play that. Where is everybody in the league right now? So, surprisingly at the moment, Arsenal are now 7 points clear of Arsenal. Arsenal are now 7 points clear of Man City because we beat them. We are third. Our Aston Villa are 4th. Man United are 5th. Hey, Man United and Liverpool drew with each other. So that means we're 4 points clear of them. Chelsea are 7th. Brentford are 8th. Spurs are now 11th. So they've really picked up the points in recent games then. Wolves have now picked up 20 points. Burnley 24, Wolves 25. So I think you can safely say that those teams are gone. Well, Wolves are probably already gone. Yeah, Wolves are gone. And not Burnley can technically save themselves if they were to win their last 3 games. If Burnley were to win their last 3 games, they could survive. Because they can get 33 points. But Nottingham Forest have to lose their last 3 games. West Ham could technically survive because they've got 3 games to go. And they're 6 points behind Nottingham Forest. So 2 wins and they'd be on the same points as them. But Wolves are definitely gone. Like they can only get 29 points. And they need at least 31 to survive. So Wolves are gone. I'm still here just lurking. We've managed 10 games. We've got 8 wins, 2 draws. Barry's bagged 18 goals this season. Illiman Dye's bag 9. Dominic Calvert-Lewin's bag 10. Dewsbury Hall's bag 10. Ekatike 16. Barry 18. Great player. So right, we got a game against Palace that we will simulate, but we might jump in if it goes wrong. But we can definitely say, guys, where it's working. Where I just think we need to win. Let's take Seamus Coleman out. Bring O'Brien in. Let's just give Coleman a rest. Tarkowski we're not going to take out. But as at the moment, guys, we're in 3rd place. I think it would be nice if we could stay in it would be nice if we could stay in 3rd place. It would be nice if we could stay in 3rd place. That would be lovely. It'd be nice if we could stay in this sort of position. If we can stay in 3rd place, that would be amazing if we could. Because, yeah, 3rd place, more money. Barry had to score, had to shoot then. Barry had to shoot because nobody out. We couldn't have got the cross to anyone, so I had to shoot at Barry. Good goal, straight under the goalkeeper's legs, 1-0. We beat. I think if we can beat Palace here, that would be splendid because we need to win. We need to beat Palace, who we are 10 places better than in the league. Dewsbury Hall puts the cross in. That was not what I was trying. I wasn't trying to cross the ball to him. It's a pen. He's tackled him. That's a definite pen, so Ndai's the penalty taker. Iliman Ndai, I don't think, has missed a penalty for Everton. Yeah, Iliman Ndai. Iliman Ndai, he's taken 5 penalties in his entire career and he's never missed. But most of his penalties have been for Everton. Yeah, he's taken 5 penalties for Everton. Oh shit. Yeah, Iliman Ndiaye in real life has never missed a penalty for Everton, I don't think. Ha! The goalkeeper just fucking kicked it into him. We lead 3-0. Iliman Ndiaye has scored a second goal because he just ran in on the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper's just kicked it straight into him. It is his goal. How do you stream on Switch? You don't. Basically, to stream on the Switch, you need a capture card. Basically, a capture card is compatible with every... The capture card I use, Elgato HD60. Elgato is compatible with every single video game console there is, basically. It's compatible with PS4, PS5, the Wii U, the PS3, the Switch 2. The only thing it's not compatible with is the Switch Lite, because the Switch Lite don't have a HDMI socket. So yeah, I've always used a capture card. I've used a capture card since I bought one in 2018. Cost me £100 back then. No, but this is before they added that feature. This is before they added that This is before they added that feature that you could stream through consoles, so it's compatible with everything. It's compatible with every console, Xbox, any. This was made before they added that feature. I think it streams better than the consoles actually. Yep, 4-0. Okay, we're 4-0 up at half time. The third goal came from the goalkeeper kicking it into the defender. So Iliman Ndiaye has 2 goals. Tiano Barry has 1 goal. As does Keenan Dewsbury Hall. So let's see if we can do a little better. I really want to score with Idrissa Gana Gueye because his... Oh, no, he's got the ball back. And he scored to make it 5. We're 5-0 up, guys, in 52 minutes. Okay. When stream ending and when Legacy Minecraft? Well, we might switch back to Minecraft later. I didn't intend to stream Minecraft today. I will admit, I didn't intend to stream Minecraft today. My intention was to do FIFA today. So I wanted to do something a little different for a bit. Ah. That would have been a hat-trick. Hello, Super Boris Wardamaya. Welcome to the stream. That would have been 6-0, guys. That would have been the end of this. That would have been the end of this match. Oh, aye. Can't do that. You can't just walk in and flatten people. Cool. Yeah, I know. It's the same with the Switch too. It's the same with the Switch too. It's the same with the Switch too. Legacy Console Edition. If you have Legacy Console on the Switch 1, you can download it on the Switch 2. I was about to say it would have been nice for the goal. Joe, I've done a good for Robert. Well, I'd say that. Some people will say differently, like Dr. FFF would definitely say differently. But I don't think he thinks about what people are going to think of his comments. I don't think Dr. FFF sometimes thinks about his comments. So when a new member joins my Discord server, the first thing was, oh, new member, stupid and autistic. I don't think he really thought about what he was saying beforehand. Yeah, I didn't think he was thinking about what he said. So out of context there. Well, no, I think what I think he's done is he's meant that, I think there he's meant that to be two different comments. I think it's meant to be two different comments, but he's commented at similar times, so they look like part of one comment. Somebody's injured. Team management, somebody's injured. Who's injured? Tarkowski is injured. So Keane comes on. Let's make some substitutions. Tiano Barry is coming off for Beto. And then I'm going to take Dewsbury Hall off. And I'm also going to take Garner off. No, I'm going to take Dressagay off. I would love to see if we could get another goal. I want to get... Yeah, I think it was meant to be two different comments. But that's it, guys. That's the end of that match. We won 5-1, so that's... We've got, I don't know how many points we've got now, 64? And then we've got a little bit of a break now for like a week. We've now got a bit of a break for like a week. We don't have Champions League or European football at the moment, so we got like a week. We've got a nice... Chelsea have beaten Liverpool. So that means we can remain... We remain somewhat... We go a little bit further ahead than Liverpool are at the moment. Oh bollocks! I didn't want to click that. We go a little bit ahead than Liverpool are at the moment. So let's look at that league table a second. Barry's bagged 19 goals. We got 64 points. We got the same as Aston Villa. We're 4 points off. We are 4 points off. We're 6 points off Man United, off Man City. So we're not going to catch Man City. Liverpool have got 57 points, so Liverpool can't catch us. So we can't finish 7th. The lowest we can finish is 5th. The lowest we can finish is 5th. We got 2 more games. We got Tottenham and Sunderland, which I'd fancy us to win both of those. Hopefully. Maybe draw one of them. I didn't see us losing to Sunderland. But yeah, we've dropped down a place to 4th, but I think play this Sunderland game because it doesn't matter. The lowest we could have finished was 5th, and I don't think we have. I think we finished 4th. What? We finished 6th? Well, that's all right then. Well, I don't think we would have. That's fine though. I don't think we would have. We finished 7 points clear of Liverpool. We lost out on Champions League by a point, by only picking up a point in the last 2 games. But on that regard, guys, like I don't think we would have done Champions League football. I don't think we'd have coped with it. Hello, Charles Hip. Welcome to the stream. Guys, where did the goals come from, eh? Where did our goals come from this season? Yeah, I couldn't. The unfortunate thing was I couldn't play Grealish. The unfortunate there, in my entire time we've managed Everton today, I couldn't play Jack Grealish because he was injured for most of it. Where's the goal? Where did the goals come from, eh? Tiana Barry bagged 19, Kieran Dewsbury Hall bagged 13, Illiman Ndiaye bagged 11 goals, 10 assists. Beto about 5, Garner about 4 goals, 6 assists. Drissagana Gay scored 3 goals, 1 assist. Michael Keane bagged 3. Grealish bagged 2 goals, 6 assists. McNeil bagged 2 goals, 5 assists. Seamus Coleman bagged 1 goal, 1 assist. Anybody else? O'Brien bagged 2 assists. Jake O'Brien has scored twice this season and had both goals ruled out. He's had 2 perfectly good goals chalked off this season. Mikhailenko got an assist. Irabunum got an assist. Diblin got an assist. Good. Right, guys, I'm going to end this stream. So thank you for watching, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.